Yo, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Let's get her done. Gonna be a different stream today. We are gonna be doing like a two-part series. We're going to do first half in the morning. We're gonna do farm sim like we always do. And then I will be shutting down around lunchtime for like I don't know, maybe hour, or maybe I don't even shut down but for like 5 minutes. Not sure yet. Depends on if I'm hungry or not. But we will be shutting down regardless so that I can change all stream titles and everything. And then we're going to try to go 0 to hero on some Marvel Rivals, and we're going to have a long afternoon. What do I eat? My daily salad. Every day, Monday through Friday. The only time I don't eat a salad for lunch is when the wife's home on the weekends. She forces me to eat leftovers and other stuff. But so, and we're gonna have a longer stream today. Wife is going to dinner with some friends, so I will be bored and sitting at home. So I figured, why not stream? So that's why we're gonna do like a two-part stream today. We will be doing, like I said, morning time. Oh, anxiety, I believe. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Um, that's why we're gonna do two-part series. First half of the day, we'll do Farm Sim, and then the second half we're gonna do Marvel Rivals, and so more than likely it's gonna be a good 10-hour stream today, if not longer. So should be rocking the charts, hopefully. And hopefully Marvel Rivals does better than what I initiate or planned or think it's gonna do, but for the most part, like I said, this morning we'll be doing Farm Sim, and then we'll switch it up this afternoon. So let's go into the store, see if anything's new dropped overnight. Nope, doesn't look like it. Looks like the same stuff as yesterday. Nothing to look over. But what we are going to be switching up, if you didn't notice my title doesn't say Welker's Farm. Neither does my YouTube thumb badge. We are going to start off on our new map today. We're going to give a different map a try. We're going to show how I basically start things. from scratch on a new map. Whether it's, you know, cheating in some money or some equipment or whatever, but it's, you know, usually how I start a map. So let's get into it, guys. So we're going to be trying this Owendale, Michigan. So I already basically did the startup part of it. Select all, don't update. So we are going to give this map a try. We're going to basically start from scratch, probably sell all the equipment. I think I did a little bit of harvesting, just checking the map out, just to see what all it entailed. I just did a little swipe with the harvester, nothing big, but we'll see what we got going on here. So let's see what kind of FPS we got. 240, real time 120. All right. So I believe it's off to the left here where we had the harvester and the wagon. So this is the base equipment that you start off with. Wow, this thing's tiny. This is cute. So I do like the, yeah, they did get the red correct. Lots of red. I like. So let's see what we got for equipment. Oh yeah, all red. That's my kind of farm. Kenzie. So little baby tractor, medium tractor, a quad track, and then 400. Got this truck. We got a couple trucks. This truck, 2 semis, a little pickup truck, and a little foreign car of some sort. A scoodle caboodle. All right. So I do like that grain cart. I do like that. But it would have to be, it'd have to hold more liters. Let's what do? We do what I normally do and sell all the equipment and start from scratch. What do we got for fields? What does it start you off with? Farmland. So we got these 2 fields right here. We're in field 8. And you got field 9. And then you got field 14. We got $1 million. Stay the way it is. No go with equipment on hand. No, you're saying use vanilla. See how far we can go. We could probably try that. We could see how long mentally I can take that. True to your roots. Yeah. All right. Well, let's get this guy fired up. Start on the headlands. Very empty, so I don't know why he's throwing the auger out. Holy moly. He's only cutting Yeah, this ain't gonna work out. He's already at 5%, and he's just cutting a little corner off the edge here. Holy cow. This thing, this is cute. It's a cute little toy. Oh, here we go. Now we're gonna be full before you know it. How do people play like that? Like, holy cow. But you go far, well, I'll bet on it. Maybe 30 minutes. Yeah, yeah. Especially at this speed. Holy cow. Let's move this up by here. Axle flow. Let's move this up. Move pickup to the bottom. That car's at the bottom. Forklift's at the bottom. Move quad track up. Move truck to the bottom. Baby tractor we can move up. Truck we can move to the bottom. Okay. Let's get this cute little thing a going. Doors and more wood today from Lowe's. Be here in an hour. Oh, okay. Thanks for trying yesterday. What do you mean? I didn't try to do anything. What'd I do? Or are you talking during your thing? We're trying to help. Oh, yeah. I tried just about everything. Grabbed the cell phone. Holy moly, he didn't even move 5 feet and he's full. No, this ain't gonna work. I ain't even gonna last 30 minutes with this. You know what? We better go into settings. Rear live. Let's see. Fieldstone off. Automatic start. Whoa. BX Gallo with the kickies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, holy moly. BX. What in the flip? BX Gallo. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. He is, somebody take his finger off the mouse. I think it got stuck. Look at that. Holy moly, the BX Gallo just killing it with the kicks this morning. We're already gonna start playing hot potato. Let's see. Are you live there, BX Gallo? Yes, you are. Uh-oh. All right. All right. You called for it. You asked for it. All right, there we go. Got him. Mr. Boombastic. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, let's see. All right, all right, all right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, guys, I had to get BX Gallo back real quick. So let's make sure that's off, snow's off. All right, looks like I already changed everything. Now this is already almost full. So where's the semi at? There he is. Sell it all. Yeah, this is crazy. I don't know how anybody plays it like this. Oh, look at that. He turned a corner and he's already 80% full. Look out. Oh, look, he's full. He moved 5 feet. Come on, guys. Like, really? And then it takes 3 hours to unload. You played that map? Yeah, I figured something different. Got some big fields, it looks like. So, especially if you combine a few. So, we'll give it a whirl and just see what happens. All right, so we're 100% full now. Already got rocks in the way. Holy moly, has this got an auger on it? Holy auger. Let me guess, this thing's filled in 3.7 seconds too. What, the auger doesn't move? Oh. Oh, guess what? Harvester's full already. Truck's full. Get a loan for what? Let's go Baja over some rocks here. Ooh. Go get the harvester that moved 5 feet. Yeah, playing vanilla is boring. Let me tell you. You said play vanilla, so I'm playing vanilla. I mean, it's either super small harvester or this field is getting some crazy yield. I know. Trust me. I feel the same way and I ain't even watching myself. How is the harvester full? I'm driving next to it. Shouldn't it be emptying? We're doing 3 mile an hour. This is painful. Well, that ain't hard. I'm sure you'll be sleeping in 2.3 seconds. Oh, look at that. We're full. And guess what? That means this thing is going to be full. Harvester's going to be halfway empty. So it's going to fill up in about 3 seconds. And we're going to turn out, go back to the semi. We're going to get maybe 5% unloaded. And the semi is going to be full. Full. Need taken into town. So that's where we get to find out where the grain, what you call it, greeneries are, the co-ops. So what are we even hauling here? Barley? Where is barley being sold at? What's got the highest price here? AGI grain dryer tag. What? That's a sell point? Well, that is nice that they got a sell point right here on main farm. If I would have known that, I would have just been bringing the auger wagon here. I thought this was your grain dryer set up for the main farm. So that was pointless. So far, not so good. Well, not so good on playing with vanilla equipment. Trying to decide what I'm gonna do. Trying to decide what to do. I think I know what I'm gonna do, but oh, let's see. Okay, I'm back. Let's go shopping, guys. Let's go shopping. Oh, we'll keep this semi. I like this semi. Yeah, maybe we'll sell semi. Yeah, we'll keep it. Yeah, we'll sell it. Okay. So selling all the equipment, we got about 2.5 million added to the bank. So let's move farm store to there. Let's go here. Let's buy us a harvester. Got you, Mary. Bit different. All right. Watch out, school bus. This field is getting a really good yield. That's for sure. Okay. Get us a quad track now. Oh, all sorts of airs on that one. We will leave that one alone. I thought it was the 2025 model that we like. There we go. Wait, why didn't I have my reverse? Oh shoot. All right, we'll deal with it later. All right, all right, all right. What's up, Dig? Let's go. Doing some shopping, checking out a new map. Um, I'm a little bit quieter than normal right now just because it's a new map, new things, stuff, different routine, things I'm not used to. So bear with me, guys. We'll get this figured out. I don't even know if we can ride next to this harvester in this field or not, especially with traffic rolling. Yo, Lacamare, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. Hey, with the 10 kicks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Definitely getting a good yield off this field. That guy is going way too fast. Holy moly. Whoa, we're down there. There we go. Well, this guy empties at the speed of what we're traveling, which is how it's supposed to be in real life. So I think the vanilla stuff needs to get fixed. All right. So sell this. $273,000, not bad. Helps put some money in the bank. Let's go. Catch up with the harvester here. We will turn crop destruction off right now. right, I'm back. I'm back. Let's go. All right. Looks like this field needs some straightening up. Do that in a minute. Stupid the way they got it. Not sure how that passed testing. Right. Has a big difference. Okay. What about this side? Side looks good till about right here. Yo, got your Mary. Now, see, today the tractor sounds don't seem that loud compared to yesterday. I don't know what the deal was yesterday or why the tractor sounds were so loud, but run over here and sell this real quick. See what we can make. Come on, come on, come on, let's go. Money, 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 money. We need the money. We need to rebuild the farm. So it is possible to start from scratch and sell all the equipment and just get the things you need and work your way up. So let's see here. Throttle up a little. Throttle up a lot. Okie dokie. Back on the road we go again. Here we go, here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I've been a little bit quieter just because this is a different map than what we normally play. And so it's not all set up and we're just trying it out here, seeing what all the possibilities are from scratch. By selling all the equipment and just buying harvester and grain cart and tractor and we'll see about buying a seeder and or planter. Makes me wonder. Wiggle wobble, wiggle wobble. These quad tracks are hard to handle on keyboard and mouse. Thankfully, I got a wheel set up, so it changes the game for sure on how you deal with equipment or how you handle equipment. Well, that's kind of stupid. They don't let you remove that. DJ, good morning. Ah, I'm liking it so far. It's different, starting from scratch with, all vanilla equipment, but then I sold everything. I couldn't handle the harvester and whatnot, so I sold everything. Hey, Foxy, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, everybody. But so this is all the equipment I have that you see on the map or on the screen right here. This is all I got right now. So it's basically harvesting this field, trying to make as much money as we can, and see what else we can buy after that. Bit different though. I mean, change is hard. Any type of change is hard. So, but we're hanging in there. We're getting it done. This definitely, it's not no million-liter harvester or anything like that. Nothing too crazy. Just a little bit up from the base game. That's why we're running next to it. Keep it empty. But I mean, 120 FPS, 60 on the fly, but we're running right next. Colossal equipment always has low FPS just because of the way they do their graphics. So it could be just the way me being too close to it. Yeah, it's hit or miss. But yeah, we're checking something new out. A little change, a little something different. Want to see kind of how far you can. The nice thing is they put a sell point right on the main farm, so that helps. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, that's. I've had it sitting in my inbox for some time now, and this morning I don't know. I just for some reason was feeling like, why not try something new, kind of deal, just to kind of change it up a bit. So, but yeah, the grain bins right there behind me is actually a sell point. So that's that's definitely helping with not having to run stuff all the way in town. The only thing I'm not liking is like on my Control V, the bottom one is a forklift that they won't let you sell. So I think the only way to do it is I got to do the F12 and then I got to do sell all equipment. I think is the only way to get rid of that. And sometimes it doesn't even get rid of it, but so I'm going to harvest this field, sell the equipment that I got, and then try and do a sell all equipment to get rid of it. I mean, I guess I could see the point of always having a forklift at the store if you are one that does like the pallets of seed or the bags and stuff like that. So I can kind of see why they would have it there, but to not be able to sell it. And the other thing, um, there's this red thing over here on the main farm. It won't let you sell this either. Like, so you got this constantly in the way. It won't let you demo it. It won't let you sell it. So I would, if it was me, I would go into the main map and delete that. I mean, because if I want to expand the farm, that red thing's in the way. So, you can't. Yeah. So if it was me, like if I was to play the map again tomorrow, today or later today, I would go into the map and I would delete it manually and then reload the map into the game and play it just so that that's not there anymore. Kind of like how I removed the telephone poles on Welker's Farm. So, because I mean, if I do like the map, I want to be able to expand the farm. And if it was me, I would turn this whole area, this whole field right here, I would turn this into my animal kingdom, basically. I would have all my barns. I'd get rid of some of these trees. I'd cut down some of the trees, scoot those back, maybe even combine the two fields, but in the center, expand the farm. And so that's kind of like the whole reason for playing this is what can you do with the map, and being I'm already running into things that can't be deleted, stuff like that, it's kind of like an eye opener to anybody else that wants to play the game that obviously doesn't have the knowledge or the ability like me to go in and manipulate the map to like get rid of that red thing. And that's just the start. I do too. I mean, I don't always like using their setup. Like this red barn right here, I just put this red barn with the solar panels with a little shop. I just put that there. So that wasn't there before. So that way I could change the equipment or do repairs and stuff like that. And they got like a bunch of rocks right here, which you can get a little jackhammer on a Bobcat and you can get rid of those rocks right there. You should be able to, I should say. Yeah, see now, seems like today, like yesterday, the equipment and everything sounded like super loud. And now today, it's like it's back to normal. I don't know what I did different. I started up like the same every day. What was that sale? Let's see. Oh, they got tons of contracts, it looks like. Yo, Penguin Goats, hello. I love the name. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. In case as you can tell, I like goats. But Let's see. What did that just sell for? Finances. Harvest income. So far, we've made 1.1. What am I doing? It's a great question. Doing some farming. We're trying to. I wonder if you can get rid of this red thing. I wonder if it lets you sell. Huh. So, can you get rid of this? What? So it doesn't let you sell this either. Well, that's kind of. You can't sell this AGI grain dryer to get it off the main farm. You can't sell this little red thing. All right, this might be a no-go for this map. I am not liking that. Not liking that. You should be able to sell that stuff. You can sell that, or you know what? We'll take a stroll around the map. Maybe find a new area for main farm. Maybe turn this into like a secondary farm or something. I think would be the only way to do it. Kind of cool. That would be so cool to have a house right at the hometown football field, like be able to watch the game, just go out the backyard or back porch every day and watch a football game. That'd be kind of cool. Not have to pay for tickets. Or like a baseball field, like either one, football or baseball. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I like being able to customize my main farm, especially the main farm you start with. Like on Welker's farm, they let you sell everything. Well, let me see. Does this have collision on it? Oh, yep. It stops you. And there went most of my repair bill. Wonder if I still have that mod, or I wonder if I have that mod in here that if I hit something, let me run into something again, see if it takes my collision down, or my, yep, I do have that mod in. So if I hit something, it takes my damage down that I need to do, or my repairs down. Ah, that's cool. Not that I intentionally run into gas tanks, but Sakamori on the grind today, but keeping you company. All right, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're about done here. Maybe one more pass after this one. And this field's done, but you have to build your main farm around this one. I don't. You familiar with FS22? Yes, I am. One of my favorite games there is. I mean, it's been a while since I've played it, but I mean, it's pretty similar to FS25. But yeah, I absolutely love 22 to this day. Welker's Farm, Welkers, Welker's Farm. All right. Yep. You go to the Mod Hub store and look up that map right there. That is by far the best map on FS22 or FS25 for that matter. Hey, Botrix is working for YouTube even today. Check it out. Okay, so we're back up to Mr. Dig. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Checking out new map today. Found some things I don't like about it already, but for the most part, we're gonna grind it for a minute, see what happens. We're gonna go floating around here in a second. We'll see if we can't find us a new location for a main farm. Because the starter farm is not gonna work. They got a sell point right here, and they got some things in the yard that it won't let you sell. Like for example, can't sell the grain bin setup. And then there's this red thing right here. Can't sell it. Can't sell this red thing. Can't sell any of the other stuff here. So I put up this barn. This is one that I put up for a workshop so I could work on the equipment. But if it was me, I would sell all this, put up some different sell points here. This is what, Montana, Michigan map, I want to say. Yo, Tacoma boy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I want to say it's Montana map. Let me look. Uh, Owendale, Michigan. My bad. Owendale, Michigan is the map. Owendale. Right. Shut this guy off real quick. Go grab the harvester. Still don't know why the part of the header is not letting it come in and out. So yeah, there's a couple things I don't like about the main starter farm. I mean, you should be able to sell everything and start start from scratch, and make it what you want. But that's not the case on here. Well, they do have a baseball field right there. These farmers got it made for the hometown game, football games and baseball games on the weekend. All right. So let's start this guy out. Let him get the field open while we go float around and find us a new area for a main farm. So we are over by field 8 and 9, top right. Well, not the very top right, but middle right side of the map there. So let's see. And we own field 14 too already. I wonder what field 13 costs to buy. What? 156,000? That's it? No. What about 23? 360,000? I could buy this whole map already. Man, they got the prices super low. Well, yeah, let's buy it. Well, I don't know. Hang on. Let's find a new main farm. So if we're right here, where would we want to set up shop? Maybe over here? Let's go down yonder, see what's over here. Pretty cool. Yeah, I do too. That's impressive. Not a lot of maps do that. Usually a field like that on any other map would be like 1.5 million. So to keep the prices low, that's super awesome. I mean, they probably got to since you got to buy another farm and start somewhere else. All right, so area, get rid of some trees, but if it was me, I would buy the area, cut the trees down, sell the two buildings, cut the rocks up, and plow it over and have a big field. What's over here? Like a ditch. Yep, must be a little ditch inside there. No water. Wonder if it fills up when it rains. And here's another little farmhouse. Where's the main shop at? I think the main shop is somewhere over here. Right there, maybe. At least they got the dealership and the tractors right. We want to be close if we wanted to do it Oh, here's the Owendale. That's how you spell the Owendale map. Is that Gagetown High School? So you wanted to keep the store like local and just have your equipment spawning over there. I would almost the only downfall is the getting in and out with equipment right here. Because I was gonna say maybe buying this land right here and then turning this into your main farm. You could smooth all this out, um, and put up some buildings there. But getting in and out, you'd have to go through the schoolyard and out to the main road. So you got to think about that, like you're in and out to the main road. Back up a little bit. Oh, they got a plane somewhere. Where's the plane at? I just saw the shadow. Where's he at? Oh, it's just a shadow and a sound. It's not an actual plane. Oh, there he is. The little crop duster. No, just a little single engine. So back to where we were. So I mean, you got this in and out right here. So this could be your in and out area. Cut that right there, make it one big square. Or you got this field right here you could turn into a main farm area. Put a farmhouse and some barns, some sheds, and then you'd have this road right here leading you out. And then you'd have this way leading you straight out. This road takes you nowhere, basically. That's a bummer. The only way to get to some of these fields is through the one main road. The only way to get to some of these fields. There's not like a back end to get into the fields. All right. So what about down here? Plain field. What's it? FPS is back to 240 and 120. So you could go to right here if you wanted, making this area a little farm area. What do they got over here? See, they got a little secondary farm right there. Did I get myself caught outside the map? I got my rear end stuck outside the map. Figure that one out. All right, so if you get caught outside the map, the easiest way to do it is go back to a piece of equipment and jump out and start all over again. So I got a little like secondary farm over here with some sheds. Gotcha, Mary. Did I, Flajo, did I answer your thing or your question about what map it is? Oh, they got one of the new buy sell point things in here. But it's Owendale map, Michigan. Owendale, Michigan map. Sorry about that if I didn't catch it, but I think somebody else had asked it too. So you got this little piece of whatever back here, a little shed. Got this over here. Man, that plane is loud. Um, that area. I mean, that's the bad thing. Where they got it is like prime, because you could basically cut this field right here, make this whole area right here some sheds, maybe a couple chicken coops or something. Like, to be perfect. Just don't know what they're thinking on some things. What do we do? What do we do? Um, uh, is the question. Where do we set up shop? I'm thinking this field right here gives us two outs. We do a little bridge over to one side field. Yeah. Let this be an actual like sell point area. No, I didn't want to do a screenshot. We had a oopsie. Okay. I was only 504. Ole more. Um, so Might as well go with case red, just match the tractor. Yo, Ox5, good morning. Need my coffee. Everyone got here before me. Yeah, everybody. Well, not everybody. A good portion of people, but yeah. Let's see, TJ. So, how do you get the equipment to spawn at the location? It's called store delivery mod. Um, and you basically, once you have the mod in your mod folder and playing in the game, you find an area you want and you hold down Shift Alt, and that brings up this little pad right here, and then you hit S and that sets it. So Shift Alt S, and that basically plants your location and changes the store location. That way, when you reset equipment or you buy equipment, it comes to wherever you want it. There's a fee every time you do it, because it'd be just like if the store delivered it to you. So there is like a trip fee every time you buy equipment. You'll see like a store delivery fee. Um, I don't know. I've never paid attention to really how much it is, but wait. You're telling me I can't hire workers? Crop cannot be. I didn't think I had seasonal growth on. There we go. I was about to say, don't tell me we can't hire workers. almost got here in time. X5. Actually, speaking of that, I'm gonna go grab me some coffee. So hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, psych, just kidding. Apparently, we're out of my favorite flavor little cup things you put in coffee maker thing. We have the wife's flavor, but not mine, and I don't like the wife's flavor, so we got this nasty blend. I don't know what it is. So tea it is. All right. Where were we? Let's run down here. Get on the other side of this harvester here. I don't know if we can get out far enough. It'll be close. Ooching. We'll dump this and see what we're making per dump. Not sure if I'm a huge fan. This map definitely needs to be optimized with some compression to the graphics there, like I did Welker's Farm. All right, so we got 36%. Let's see what we get. 185. Not bad. Not bad. Could be better, but it's not bad. All right, we got the planter running next to us. Planting some wheat, I think I selected. We're harvesting wheat. We're planting wheat in the opposite field. And we'll probably do some corn. Basically, harvest your butt off when you first get the map. You I think I just select Agco. Ends up working for the case. All right. And then did we end up buying that field? 13? No. Well, I don't know why I just did that. Let's buy it. Well, while we're at it, let's just buy 7 at 112. And then while we're at it, let's just buy that one. Okay. So field 13 and 14. We'll do field 13 and 14. Or let's see, field 13. Okay, stubble 100%. Type shown, sown, weed growing. Needs rolling, no. Plowed, yes. Confirm. We might as well just do both fields corn, make it easy. All right. Let's go down and get this. Run and Gun 4K, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, they're semis. There's quite a few semis, actually. There's, you name it. I want to say the max size is like 16 people. Usually like The max I've had is, playing at the same time as I think I've had up to like 6 people running on the server, and it runs smooth. So it's nice because you can have somebody in the harvester instead of me having to hire AI, and then I can, somebody can be in the wagon or, truck in the cart and taking it to the semis that are sitting on the side of the road where people are sitting in the semis, waiting, take the crop in town. So playing multiplayer really changes the game for sure. It takes it to a whole new level. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah. It's definitely a cool game. Definitely a cool game. Oh, you know what? I didn't update mods. Oh, I got to put a new mod folder. I do the start off with $1 million, and then because I mean farming in real life costs big money nowadays. So I start off with $1 million, and then I sell all the equipment, and which gives you about 2 to 3 mil, and then you start buying from the ground up with that. Yeah, I sell all the base equipment. If you do like starter farm, um, where they basically give you a handful of equipment and a base farm to start from. I sell all the equipment, get all the money from it, and then I just buy what I need right out of the gate until I earn some money up or rack some money up, like I'm doing now. I basically have this field going, harvesting. We already harvested this field over here, but I already got it being planted. Um, I got the planter running right there. Um, so it's already being replanted. So I basically farm the boots off of it as fast as I can to earn money, and uh, then I start getting bigger, better equipment and building a farm out, adding animal barns, all that stuff. That's actually a cool view watching them go by working. But yep, yep. I mean, otherwise, it's definitely a cool game. Definitely a cool game. You can have a lot of fun. There's different maps. There's like mining, construction maps where you do construction or mining. You know, uh, they got all sorts of stuff with this game. It's pretty much, to whatever whatever your liking is what you can do with it. I mean, No, that's probably the one thing you can't do. Well, you can fish. They got a fishing DLC that you can do fishing like fishery and stuff like that where uh you catch fish and take it to the sale thing like you do on like in real life, asking for a friend. Yeah, basically that's probably the one thing you can't do. I mean, you can farm animals and stuff, but you can't hunt them basically. But there are mods where you can put military tanks in here and pull equipment with military equipment. Like there's some crazy stuff that goes on outside here. So I mean, there's airplanes. You can fly airplanes to uh, fertilize your fields, like the crop dusters and stuff like that. So, which I probably should add one, uh, being I've been playing in single player mode this past few days. But I'll be back on this. I'll be back playing the server here probably tomorrow. But I just wanted to give single player a try again. I haven't played it forever because I normally play on server. So something different. Let's see. Yeah, don't worry about Streamlabs. Yeah, I didn't think you could until I saw this game the other night. I did, and I bought all the DLCs for it. There you go. Too bad you didn't click on all of them underneath me. Give me credit for it, but hey, that don't matter as long as you got the game and the DLCs. That works. Glad you're jumping on it. Trust me, it's fun, especially if you got people to play with. All right. There's 246K. Well, we got a lot going down the drain. Actually, we shouldn't because technically that should not be buying. There. Now we're saving money. I don't know how much we just wasted in wage, miscellaneous, vehicle running costs, land purchases, construction costs, new vehicles, 3.6 million already. So we can get the harvester. Drop this thing right next to the barn. Grab our corn header and go to the fields across the road. Oop. Might help if I bring it all the way out of the field. So it's out of the way. There we go. Turn, turn, old girl, turn. Whoa. Somehow I still caught the wagon. Wait, where do I go into this field? Oh, there's a ditch there. I do like their textures though. They use some different textures than Welker's Farm on the crops and stuff, and I do like the texturing. I gotta say, a bit different. I don't like how they lined up some of these fields. Yeah, all these fields are all messed up. I hate it. Never mind. I ain't gonna do that to all of them. All right, now, which was there anything in the center of this? So why split this field? Why not just make it one big field? Holy dirt cloud. I am plowing these two, or basically plowing in this section right here so I can turn it into one big field instead of being two fields. Sounds good to me. Yo, Big Teddy, I didn't see you in the chat. Ever get those dirt clouds like that? It's a dirt mod. That you increase the cloud, or the whatever you want to call it. Now this, when wow, that is a weird plowing texture. They definitely use some different texturing in here than Welker's Farm. They use some custom textures, and I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I didn't play last night, but I started on the Mercedes-Benz pack. Yeah, that's a cool pack to start with. And that Mercedes-Benz pack gives you the ability for cameras and other equipment. So that Mercedes-Benz pack comes in handy if you got that DLC. So the other thing I see is hauling or moving big equipment on these roads is definitely going to be an issue. Definitely going to have to use a semi and a lowboy to move equipment around the different fields, especially if you got traffic on. Oh no, what'd you do? Put it in the wrong spot, or click it before you were actually ready to click it, and now you got a cement spot down? Oh, there you go. That's cool. What? Well, welcome in. Are you a daily driver or long haul? Like, are you home every day, or you gone for days on end? Yeah, you can. Well, it depends on how much you want to customize. Depends on really anything. I mean, you can take it pretty far. Oh no, I've had that happen. Well, just do the plow. You can take the plow and do like what I just did. Oh, okay. Daily, daily run. That works. But yeah, this is definitely a game that will help you escape all the daily daily stuff because you got to focus on what you're doing. So it really helps. That's where I found joy in it was, you know, basically on the daily grind of, every day you can plan your day on the game like while you're working. Like you can basically get it in your head. Like when I get home, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna, put this animal barn down. I'm gonna, buy a bunch of livestock. I'm gonna buy a bunch of pigs or cattle, or add a bunch of chicken barns, or you can do greenhouses to earn money. You can do a whole lot of stuff on here. Which I can show you. We'll do a farm tour of my server. Let me save this. So I'll show you the server map. Oh crap, I did some mod updates. I did a bunch of mod updates. Oh no. Well, I can't show you the exact server map, but I'll show you one that basically was built my other Welker Farms map. This one basically is almost the same. It's almost identical to the server map. There's just like a few buildings missing. But I'll show you a different farm style. Oh, 1 second, guys. Hold the phone here. I forgot. I forgot. Um. All right. All right. All right. All right. I forgot I didn't have tabs open on everybody. So here is basically a look at a whole different farm and style that you can play. I was able to sell the forklift. I did it from the vehicle location in game, not the construction location. Oh, no way. Yeah. That makes sense. So here is basically the main farm on the Welker's farm map that I said to play. So you can see I got bunch of silos and different things on the left corner, bottom left corner. And then I got a bunch of barns. I got my main shop in the center. I got my house over to the left. And then if you go over this way on the map, over here is the mega farm. This is where we got solar panels galore. We got animals galore. We got solar panel farm. We got the wind turbines. We got two big, massive cattle barns. We got 3 hog pens on the right, 3 goat barns on the left, and then we got a bunch of chicken farms. Yo, Twisted with the 50 kicks. Thank you, thank you. You ain't got to do that. Much love, much love. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, and then you got some chicken coops. So down here you got some chicken coops doing eggs. And then you got a couple greenhouses. We got some bees making honey right here. So a lot different setup right here on this map. And then if you come down here, we got different factories running. We got like a cereal factory. We got a dairy. We got chocolate, whatever, mostly. Basically a cereal factory, dairy, a brewery. Yeah, Welker's. This is Welker's farm map. Then we got some Sales Point, some sugar factory. All this stuff that you see, this is all stuff you got to put in the game. But you know, the map is huge. You know, it's a nice size map with big fields. Um, with lot basically this used to be 2 fields. We made it 1. Um, this end one right here, this is a couple fields, but we made it 1. So but that's basically a look at the map. You got your sales points over here with your store. Everything will do like a corner view, but those are the fields, you know, with the center of the map, you know, being your main part. Let me get rid of that stuff so you can see everything. Yo, got your Marion Kia crew. Welcome in, welcome in. So opportunity for you can pretty much take any map and do whatever you want with it. Like this over here, all these buildings, all these animals, everything like that is stuff that we place down. But this area originally it has this road coming through it, and then it's like a grain bin area and whatnot. We basically got rid of all the grain bins, and we basically built an animal, you know, mega farm around it. And this is the same map and basically the same design that we have running on the server that multiple of us play on. So But yeah, this is definitely my favorite map. It by far gets like the best FPS and everything. You'll get the best quality, everything. But today we decided to try something new. So for the first time, this Owendale, Michigan map. This is what we're playing today. Owendale, Michigan. Something different, not my normal. Which, if I was to open up Farm Sim 22, you'll see what my favorite map on that one is. Career mode, right here, Welker's Farm. And then I got a couple other maps I've played on, but Welker's Farm, by far, my favorite map. All right. Oh, he's full. I'm glad I can get over these ditches with ease. That'd be one bummer. Right there. Let's do. Yeah, let's see if it takes me straight across here. They did all the fields at an angle, at angles, which, I mean, I guess if you want to be a little different, that's fine, but why not just make the fields straight up and down instead of angled? But Well, and for some reason he missed the spot. All right. Wait for this other field to get done being plowed. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bacon. Run and Gun, that's one of the other guys, Southern Trucker, that I stream and play on the server with. That's one door took new replaced and shim ready for paint. Damn, that was quick. Damn, we could have plowed this and made it one super field. Probably what I'll do. Grab the plow and come back over here when it's done. Oh, well, that makes sense then. Now you know a little bit more about me you didn't know. You probably told me that before, and I just don't remember. It probably wasn't that important at the time. With my brain these days. Now it's wordless time of day, lunchtime. Is it lunchtime already? Holy cow. Yeah, I guess we've been going 3 hours. Man, I like it when you're not on. My stream actually stays going. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I get all the people when you're not on. You come on, my viewership goes in half. Yeah, that's usually what happens. Wait, we have brains? I know, right, Big Teddy? I don't on most days that end with Y. So my brain don't function on days that end with Y. So every day. Not exactly sure why the harvester picked that spot to start, but okay. Yeah. That wasn't where we even had a brain. I thought it was all cobwebs and stones. That's basically it. That is definitely it for sure. Pretty much anything I don't do for a day, I gotta basically watch videos and relearn how to do it. So turn, girl, turn. It's 318,000. That ain't bad. Yo, Rock Santas. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Let's see. Well, that plow is still, well, that plow's almost done. Mm, this traffic is killing me. I gotta shut it off. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put the weight on this thing. Put the new Case IH weight on here. Even though it doesn't do shit for it, but there we go. There goes UPS. This is what? Owendale, Michigan. Which they use some custom textures, crop textures and ground textures and stuff. I'm kind of liking. Yeah, this is the plow texture, which is pretty cool. I like it. This is different. Definitely a different texture to a lot of this stuff and ground textures to everything. So, bit different. FPS really 140s, 120s, 140s. Real time 60. But I obviously have a humongous dust cloud behind me that if I turn down, it probably should do. More dust. There we go. That's a little bit better. Not exactly sure why it goes from 9 or 7 mile an hour back up to 11, 12, and back down to 7. That's a bit different. Is it on the struggle bus or something? Oh, there you go. Southern Trucker plays that ATS, or used to. Brenner, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be for you. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm concentrating, guys, so if I'm quiet here, I'm trying to pick a line and stay in it, stay on it, so I can plow a straight line here. All right, let her rip, tater chip. Just make this one big field and be done with it. Why have these little off the beaten path fields when you don't need it? That means we're making 13, 14, and 17 maybe 38. I don't know if 38's a completely different field or if they just put the number on the map to have it. I don't know. Not exactly sure where field 38 is. If it's right here on the tree line. No, somewhere on the tree line. Makes no sense. But hey, we're just gonna roll with it. There we go. Okie dokie. Oh, Botrick, thank you. I don't know why I'm thinking Botrick, but whatever. Yo, Miss Trebek, your fun fact of the day. Oh, there's a mailbox there. Okie dokie. Now we got us one big field. It looks like it's gonna need plowed when it's done. Southern Trucker, let's go. I love that emote. Yep, gonna need plowed when it's all said and done, but that's alright. Alright. Get this guy empty and going again. Stop him right there. Guess we could get planter going now that this field's plowed. Come on, still here, Lagamori? All right, all right. Yo, Twisted. I don't know why I didn't get the alert. A quiet land. Much love, much love. Yo, Turbo. I look in front of you. Hi, can I look in front of you? I want to see something. The quiet lad, no problem. You're welcome. You're welcome. Locked in for the day. What's that mean? You're done working outside? You're gonna be gaming? Hey, gang! Welcome in, welcome in. No problem, Nakamori. I appreciate you. Got you, Mary. Southern Truckers, I mean, you're gaming or what are you doing? You locked in all day. Means you're listening to my ugly ass all day, or? I mean, ugly butt. Mr. Dig, I'm back. All right, all right. I'm on, by the way. Oh, you're on? What the heck? I don't see you on. Let me refresh my page. You better start your stream up. Southern Trucker with the gifted. The one, or the gifted, with the kicks. Started with 1 kick, then 10 kicks, then 50 kicks, then 100 kicks, and then waiting on the 500. With the 500! Got the front door. Baby Television, you are quite talented in this game. Thank you, thank you. Wait. Another 500? Holy moly. Well, I'll do the rage quit. I'll quit right now. All right, all right. Guys, if you don't know Southern Trucker or don't follow or don't already have his channel saved, go give that guy a follow. He streams with me when he wants to. But all right, where'd the harvester go? Oh, down here now. But he streams with me, a good friend, good streamer. He streams Rust. He plays a couple different games, or a lot of different games compared to me. But could be your next favorite streamer. Never know. He lets anything fly in his stream, where I'm a little more strict and straightforward. But you never know. Might be your kind of streamer. Might like it. Might like what he has to offer, so go check him out. Give him a follow. A quiet lad, much love, Mr. Fluffy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, that sucks. One of my friends had to put his dog down. Quiet lad, the quiet lad. There you are, there you are. All right, let's go dump this, see what we get. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Yo, Southern Trucker, you getting on? Like you streaming today? There's 506. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Jay Dunn. Hey, this is Owendale. That's awesome. How you like it? I'm loving it so far. I love the textures. I am definitely liking the map. The only downfall that I see that has had me is not being able to sell this sell point basically, um, and the stuff on the farm. This red thing right here, I can't sell that or get rid of it in demo mode, and I can't sell this, which for a main starter farm, you know, I'd like to be able to put up some grain bins and some other, you know, barns and whatnot. But I mean, that's really pretty much the only thing I've found so far. Otherwise, the map runs smooth. I've been really happy with it. I've actually combined a couple fields. Let me see there. I've combined these couple fields right here to make one big field. I do love how the price for the fields is low and affordable. So, um, definitely definitely love that because other maps, you figure other maps for a field the size of 13, you'd be talking like 1.5 mil or 2 mil. So for it to be 100 and some thousand or whatever it was, or 200,000, I mean, amazing. It's a great way to have it. Make it easier for the people to get a starter farm going. So I did my normal where I sold all the equipment out of the gate and just got what I needed. So okay, definitely. But otherwise, I mean, just being able to sell that stuff so I can like set up like my own grain bins or different barns right here would be huge. And being there's other sell points on the map, I mean, there shouldn't be a reason why you can't sell that. Um, that's basically the only thing, really. I mean, otherwise textures are phenomenal right now, and decent FPS. I mean, I'm getting anywhere from you know the real time one, 90, 100, but overall FPS is 200, 175, 200. So I mean, FPS is doing good and holding up strong. So um, couldn't be happier, and it's quite a different, a lot of different options. I usually play Welker's Farm map is usually the map I play, and have played since FS22. So for me to, see this map and decide to check it out was pretty big. And today I decided, well, you know what? Why not try it? Why not give it a try? So, so far so good though. I know one of these times traffic's gonna get me, but I love being able to drive across the ditches at an angle though. But yeah, I love the corn textures. I love the custom textures. That changes the game up, compared to other maps. So it just used the base game textures. Oh, back up. But yeah, definitely love it so far. I'll definitely give it a thorough test offline and try some different things. I'll load it up with some buildings and some barns and some large animal barns and see how it holds, holds the FPS and everything. That once I max it a little more than what I got it now. Absolutely love how pretty sure everything was case right out of the gate, so got that right out of the gate, so that was a huge plus. I'm definitely a case fan, obviously, if you couldn't tell. Everything red. If it's not red, leave it in the shed. Gotcha, Mary. Yo, let's see. Road track finish. It's got a little patch here. Ooh. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Come on. It's a road track. It should be able to handle it. Come on. Come on, old girl. We can work it out of here. It's a road track. Yeah, I definitely like that ground, planted ground texture. It's smooth. Oh, it actually shows wet tires from going in the ditch. That's pretty cool. You know, is it too late to go plant that? Yeah, probably. Okay, park that right there for right now. Let's see. Huh. Wonder wonder how he sold this. Only bad thing about custom textures is hard to optimize it for stream. little bit of a quiet day today, but it's a bit different with a different map, guys. So I apologize that I'm a little bit quieter today. I'm just trying to get the feel of this map and the layout and kind of where everything is. I'm so used to Welker's Farm map that I can get on there and just play that and know it like the back of my hand and you know already have everything set up and all that stuff and animals and factories to do. Like right now, I'm just doing field work to earn some money to buy more stuff. Um, so bit different of a day, I guess you could say. So that's why I basically only planned on doing half a day farm sim, and then we'll shut the stream down. I'll bring it back up uh, with like a 10-minute break in between with some Marvel Rivals. So Twisted. All right. Get beside this guy before he gets full. Yo, God's 813. Oop. Come on, cruise control. Work with me here. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So, when it's just me, guys, you can have me up on the big screen. Let the kids watch or whoever watch. Um, when I stream with other people, I always warn that I can't guarantee what they're going to say or anything like that. So, therefore, be on the more lenient side of, oh, no. But every so often, Botrick puts in, where to find me on YouTube and Twitch and Kick and Beamstream and which Beamstream's down right now. They got my account messed up and haven't figured it out yet, so not able to stream the Beam stream right now. Not unless I want to start my account completely over. All right. The bad thing is I don't have factories or anything else set up yet, so this is kind of a repetitive, like kind of boring scenery today, so I can understand if nobody wants to watch. I get it. I mean, I'm just basically running grain right now. I mean, really, if I wanted to, I could cheat in money and you know, build a mega farm, but I'm just not there yet, ready yet on this map. Still trying to feel it out. Just trying to see how all the equipment, everything runs on the map. You know, if there's a bunch of missed spots, if there's any errors, you know, which normally I watch the air log too. Air logs looks like it's clean. So that's a huge W. Doesn't look like any Lewis script errors or anything's happening. Well, one, but here's your combination vehicle. That's just a warning. Something stupid. Could not find combination vehicle. Oh, that's a store error. Um, about what all goes with this, but I don't think there's any there's no headers or anything to go with it, so that's why it's going to throw an error. Let's see. All right. Let's go. Let's go. So again, we're probably only going to stream this for another hour, so not too much longer. Agamore. Thank you. Yeah, pretty boring today. I'm sorry. New map, new things to do, trying to raise money. Kind of a boring thing doing it all the hard way. Maybe later today or tonight I'll spend some time and I'll build out a mega farm on this map. That way we got stuff to do tomorrow. That way we can give the map a fair handshake. Put it to the put it to the test, and then I'll run it on my server as well. The Quiet Lad. Ooh, sweet tea, nice and cold, ice cold. So it looks like we're getting down to the last couple passes here. Got maybe one more pass. And moving on to the other side. It is going to be a longer stream today, too. So be sure to tune in later. as wife is going to be gone, so I'm probably going to stream later. That's the goal, as long as I got the energy. Got you, Mary. Oh, eat me some brown chips. Hold me over for no lunch today. Yo. Well, the server right now is undergoing some maintenance while I'm debating on changing map up, and that's why I'm trying new map today. So once I figure out if I'm gonna still keep Welker Farms on server or move it to this map, I need to push this map a little bit harder before I do anything, and then we'll open it up. So stick around, probably next week or so. We'll have it figured out. I'm dealing with a software company that I use for my server, but I'm unable to access some logs and some reports and stuff that I want to be able to access that I used to be able to, but for some reason I'm not able to right now. I've been going back and forth with them trying to get it figured out. So that's why the server's down right now. Sorry, I'm trying to chow down some brown garlic chip things. Okay. So yeah, once we figure out what the software company changed so that it caused it where I can't access some of my stuff, then we'll be back on top and have a server running and open it up to the community and let people play with us and whatnot. Illinois Farmer. What mod is panel at the bottom? That is the Farm Sim Dashboard, it's called. If you YouTube it, Farm Sim Dashboard, you'll find it. It's by the Farm Sim Guy, is the guy's name. Farm Sim Guy is who's behind it, so I'll find his channel. He basically walks you through how to install it, how to set it up. It's basically running on a iPad right now, right next to me. So I can disconnect equipment. I can start and stop the vehicle. I can raise and lower attachments and implements. It gives me it shows you like the flashers. I can press a button and stop the flashers. I can hit the hazards. I can turn lights on, turn lights off, you know, turn flashers back on. You can pretty much you can do everything from that panel, which is pretty gnarly. He's also got one that he just came out with that it runs on the Stream Decks, which if you see this device right here, it's got all these little buttons. He came out with one that runs on these Stream Decks too. So if you don't have an iPad or whatever, sometimes you can get these Stream Decks refurbished for pretty cheap on Amazon and eBay and whatnot. But he just came out with a version for the Stream Decks as well. And I think you can run it on mobile phone too. I would probably make sure you got one of the bigger screen mobile phones to do it, but this is the red, white, and blue. God bless America. Yeehaw! All right, all right, all right. You staying awake over there, Southern Trucker? Wouldn't want you falling asleep or anything. Rapier, what's going on? Sorry about that. Oh, finally no traffic. Yippee. How did my planner get turned sideways? Explain that one to me. That's not how I parked it. All right, guys. I think we're going to shut it down for the day. Call it a day. What, lad, W? We will be back up here shortly. So if Marvel Rivals is a game that you like or like watching, that's what I'll be playing. If not, I understand. This is normally a farm sim only channel, but today we are going to switch it up. We are going to shut down for a quick lunch, and then we will be right back up. I'm basically going to shut down, change my titles, start back up, and do the 10-minute countdown, and then we'll be rocking. So if you watch on Twitch, there should be drops on Twitch, I believe. So you can watch on Twitch and get drops like different outfits, sprays, stickers, stuff like that, emotes, whatnot. So like I said, I appreciate today. I know today was boring. I'm sorry. It was not the normal day. It was a new map. Not saying the map's boring, just saying that it's boring starting from scratch and not having anything set up. So, like I do on Welker's Farm. So, um, live and learn. But hey, we tried out the map, like it so far. There's a couple little things here and there, but other than that, you know, we'll we'll basically call it there. So, all right, guys, I will be back in just a few minutes. So, keep your eyes on the stream. I'm basically gonna shut down GG. I'm basically shutting down right now and starting back up under a new title, Marvel Rivals. So be sure to just keep your eye on the stream. You might have to it might even be able to refresh if I can get it changed fast enough. But we'll shut down, do a 10-minute countdown, and I'll be back playing. So all right, guys. For the end of this one, peace, love y'all, and be sure to tell somebody you love them.